Yo. Hi, Rosie. Hi, Sword Shock. How we doing? It's the wrong button. Half here in the way it moves. Okay, I think we're probably set for this next gym. Honestly, probably set for the rest of the run. How we doing? Playing Fortnite, but oh yeah, they're gonna be down for a hot minute too, I think. Never remember how to get through this gym. New chapter starts tomorrow. I mean, it probably is gonna start as soon as the update's done. I would think. Technically. Good add. This thing's gonna have Ice Shard, isn't it? Maybe not. Ice Shard's gonna be the one problem that I could see having this entire gym. Oh, I guess the question becomes, Rosie, are you going to buy the Battle Pass for the next season? Haven't seen the trailers, so you don't even know if it's going to be good. Wow. Imagine Rosie not seeing a trailer for a Fortnite season. That's craziness. Well, why not? That's where you learn if it's that's where you find out if it's going to be any good. Okay, we're probably cooked. And to make sure the shiny legends weren't hacked. Ooh. Yeah, you don't want them hacked legends now. I have to aerial phase. Knowing you, you'll buy the pass regardless. Yeah, knowing you. We're cooked. We're cooked. Yep. Yes, sir, Gliscor, only we're already cooked. We're gonna have to let the HM Mons get bodied now. Since I forgot to put them up before coming into the gym. So let's quick attack, click something that won't hit. How do we live that? Imagine having school. Yeah, crits are no joke, but also just the fact that Saravia and the other was just to take down, or just get them taken out once they went in. I have no idea how to pull this without leveling on. They don't want to have to level a ton. Well, Cynthia, by the time we get there, we're going to be so far over leveled, she's going to be the opposite of a problem. We're already way over leveled for this. We just apparently can't hit hard enough to take down a Frostlass with one aerial ace, so we gotta be able to hit twice. Fight the rest of the trainers in here. Maybe it'll get us another level or two, and we can breeze right on through. Shouldn't be level 100 for Cynthia and the E4. I don't think we'll need level 100. No, because once we get past this gym leader, the next gym leader, we don't even need any levels for. We'll one-shot that whole gym. No, Hunter! Yeah. There's a starter that's actually in prime position to solo the Gen 4 games in the first place. Oh my god, she did. Wow. Blaziken. I mean, Blaziken probably could, but it's Empoleon. Yeah, Haunter, we're okay. We okay. That wasn't even a crit. That wasn't even a crit. Glalie and Frostlass are going to be menaces for us. Okay. Why are you playing Minecraft at 3:30 in the morning? Oh yeah, basically. I mean, Lucian's kind of a problem for Infernape. Major problem for Infernape. I mean, if Gastrodon's the only thing you think's a problem for Infernape off of Cynthia. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to level up to where we can one-shot that Glalie. We're even gonna use this trainer to get a level. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. No. There's no reason to go to 60 or 70 for this gym. You just know we can't level off at this. Never fought you, did we? No, we didn't. Rosie, that's deserved. That's deserved. Haunter with the real shots. Rosie Haunter's not going to go to bed. You know better. There. Right there. And we just go this way. No, it ain't quite December yet, Haunter. We're getting there. See, I don't know, I'm not a big fan of trying to do solo games with legendaries because it feels too easy. I don't know about that. I wouldn't say Cobalion's a weak legend. I know this is going to be the same result as the last time, unless we crit the Frostlass, but... Yes, that's mats. Make any mon good. You make just about any mon do good. Just can't do enough damage to that Frostlass. And because of that nice little snow warning in the blizzard. Just kind of stuck. Try and get one more level. I don't want to have to get another level. So I do feel like we should not have to, but... Because we don't. I just need to pick the right move. I just gotta pick the right move for the Frostlass. And that's what I mean. That is a lot of defense. You did. You're the only one that gets 0%. Oh, so we're lying about your dad now. Okay. Yo, Jolly, how you doing? How we doing? You're actually kidding, right? No, we've probably still taken an L, and it's going to be from that crit. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Be worse. Could definitely be better. Okay, since when do we not one-shot the Abomasnow? We've never lost to that Abomasnow. You doing? You have nothing for me. You just are there to try to, tell me in the city full of ice that the gym leader uses the ice type. What a surprise. All right. Now we're going to loop back around. It is almost December. Doesn't feel like it. It's been a very, very fast year. Yeah. Look at Rosie doing math. Right? I'm not even bothering with one. I haven't for a while. I didn't really bother with decorating for anything. I'm not feeling the holidays this year. People at your school will be singing more Christmas carols. Oh no. 100%! 100%, Rosie! No shiny luck for you, I guess. I've just taken all of it. Yes, I believe so. I do recall it's the max with the shiny luck command. We didn't need a level. We needed brain cells. Oh, Crystal, how you doing? How you doing? Ever just hate typing? It's going. It's going, Crystal. How's everything over your way? Oh boy. Where's the guy? I don't remember where he is. Can't live. It's over here. It's in here. I'm gonna get rid of cut. We don't need it. It doesn't do anything for us. We'll all be getting one soon, Sword Shock. Because they're gonna be launching the Shiny Rayquaza DAs. Or raids soon. Not DAs. That's where I got my Shiny Ray. You go up here. Not in the gym. Not in the gym. Caffeine at about 20 to 11. What are you doing? Reaper cloth. That's cool. How is she making you hungry? Chuck, I don't think anybody's on their way. You know, fair. Lied who Failstone. Foof? You want foof? You can type? I don't think you can type. You see, the thing with BDSP is you can't really get it set up for something like that. Deserved. Deserved. You can't use Headbutt. It was somehow super effective. can see that. The hand. The hand. Oh, that happened. Okay. Oh god, that we could make an entire like 3-hour movie out of that. I had the HM mods in the team and was like, why is it even asking me if I want to switch? It's HM users. Solo runs, I think, at this point are kind of more preferable in like Gen 7 on, where you don't need HMs. Bring it. Bring it. You don't want that. I mean, I feel like if you haven't played through it yet, you should always do your first one as just a normal playthrough. Or if it's been a long time even. I always say normal first so that you get a feel for how the game is laid out. Oh, that's nice, Rosie. That's kind of where I'm at with this. It's kind of been a while for me for platinum, so I rightfully feel like I can try to solo through the game because I didn't feel like I could solo through with anything too crazy. I should say it's like I know Gliscor, something like a Gliscor, something like that would be great. Be a great way to like kind of ease in. Yeah, because really kind of like solos and stuff, you want to have a really good feel for game design and everything before you try to mess with that too much. Got the key. Ah. How many are in there? There's a good number. Yo, Amba. Amba, how you doing? %862 shiny log. Hey, yo. How you doing, Amba? I was even considering trying to get that set up as a double battle. Don't want that. Ambush. Wow. Ambush is wild. Bruh. Bruh. And here for a while trying to find something to watch. Couldn't decide on a game either. Roll over, I'm probably gonna crash. Oh, Amber, I feel that. I feel that. Here if you need anything. I don't think I even remember my way around this building. We're going to be picking up a bunch of items, most of which are probably going to be useless. It's too late. It's too late. Is it though? Is it though? Wow, that's actually surprising. Both of those statements. That one's not surprising. Typo and all, not surprising. It's low. Okay. There's just a polka doll hiding in that bed. Rosie, I would say you got this, but I feel like you've already proven you do not have this. Just shout it, I'm 50-ish. You know, there's probably some stuff that you need to have to ensure that you have a chance, and you just don't have it. Looking at Champions Road in Super Mario 3D World. I don't know if I played 3D World. I have 3D All-Stars, and I have yet to actually, I think, install or play it. It's wild. The beep blocks. Oh boy. Rosie, just treat the boss like it's a gifted membership and dodge it. Are they? Are they, though? I mean, you've never been, you basically never get or receive the gifted. So how do you know they or that they don't? Can we use that? I would assume not. I feel like we should be EV maxed. We are. Oh, we have a rare candy. That's a lot. That's a lot. You've got to get the one. You got to get the one over here so that you can use the mid-lags. I get gifted in places I'd never go. Like never ever. Like I've been gifted on or for streams that I've never opened. Prior. Should say never opened prior to receiving it. %. I mean, I guess at least it's 49% of the shiny luck and not the accuracy. We don't want 49% of 0. Also, Rosie, things to remember with bosses, you can't be overly aggressive. If you get overly aggressive, you don't give yourself the time to dodge. Imagine choosing to try to rely on supersonic. Just don't get overly aggressive and you'll have time for the dodge. Cool. Cool. Okay, so you give me the Master Ball, apparently. Cyrus, shut up, dude. Oh my god. Brother, you talk too much. Okay, where is it at? 'Cause I know there's actually an item hidden in here. It's not that it does us any good, it's just it's hidden in here. But over here. Right there. It's the Razor Claw. You needed me. Memberships are like raccoons to me. They always pay attention to me whenever I'm minding my own business. So when I do want them, they're nowhere near. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like that sometimes. That we're taking some damage in these battles, but we're still winning. Okay, so 2 Mount Cornet we go. Nuge, Gliscor is not necessarily my favorite. I don't dislike Gliscor. Actually, one of my mod's favorites. Good old Galooper, wherever he's hiding out at. Hopefully sleeping, because it's like 4 a.m. for him. It's a great mod that I just don't really get to use very often, so I had an opportunity here and I took it. Where do we want to enter Mount Cornet? I feel like I never remember where we want to enter from for this. I think it's up here at Celestic? Or is it the hard home entrance? It might be the hard home entrance. I think it's the hard home entrance, the more I think about it. There was one where you could start getting up and then you couldn't finish without rock climb. I think that is over here. This is going to be the part that takes us the longest because I just never remember where to enter from. No matter how many times I've done it. Yeah, there's the rock climb. This is it. Yo, Shicker, how you doing? Yeah, Gliscor only. Good old Gliscor. Anything else that touches the team is just there for HM usage. We are heading up to get ready to enter the Distortion World. We're about to go pay area visit. You see, I would consider it. Wait, do I want to go down and out there, or is it? I think it's up. Yeah. I knew for sure that I could pull it off in this way, I would. Terrible is happening. Oh. What you giving me? Black flute? That would be kind of insane. So we were going to juke them one way or another. Yeah, that one took a minute for me to figure out exactly what I was going to have to do to duck and dodge them, but we got there. I don't want to be right here. I don't want to be up here. I need to go back down. And over that way. And back inside right here. You can't be dodged. You cannot, apparently. You stayed turned this way so long to stay turned the other way for like half a second. That one was crazy. I think that's one of the ones where it's just programmed to turn and look your direction as soon as you get into what would be its line of sight. So there are a few of those in Pokemon. They put him in specifically so you can't dodge. We do need some HP. I've got potions and stuff. I'll use them I'll use one in a sec. Yeah, because we can't leave the health low like this. Wrong button. Yeah, there's no Larvesta here. We did do Larvesta and Volcarona, or both technically, or through Pokemon White. Ah, we cleared it. We did get it cleared. Took us a moment, but we cleared it. I want to go this way. Yeah, it's like once you had Volcarona, yeah, it was fairly simple. It was not one try. I had to really do some good planning for Marshall, because Marshall kind of proved to be a bit of a disaster, because Sock. What's your range? At least that. Too many non-skippable trainers, man. I don't need all these trainer battles. Yeah. We are. And the only reason I'm not using the speed up is because it distorts the music. It distorts the game music terribly. Because it also gets sped up. And the music just becomes a jarbled mess. Yet none of it makes sense. Like even the level 42 Clammeow. That should already be a per ugly. I do believe. Don't remember exactly what level Clammeow evolves. Yeah, I wouldn't think it'd be later than 42. I think it's even like 40, 41. Let me check. I want to double check that. $38. It's level 38. It's 38, Sugar. I just looked it up. Still kind of ridiculous for that mon, but I think a lot of it's the fact that where they put it at, I think at like level 30-ish is the lowest level you can find it. But the grass you're most likely to find it in, it's at like 40. It's like, it's kind of weird because like I wouldn't even say Perugli's worth putting in the work to level a Glameow up to 38. Yeah. In a way, I think I'm kind of glad they did make a Platinum remake, because I was not a big fan of BDSP. It followed you, oh lord. That would have been... See, Aura-style remake would have been the way to go. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire were phenomenal. I have access to really good coverage for Cynthia, but I don't think we're going to need to change our move pool. So I don't think there's a good way for us to change it and still have good coverage. You would force a double battle right here. Probably. We're going to be relying on Thunderfang for that. I think Milotic's probably going to be the one issue we could run into. Yeah, it wasn't even going to do anything. We're being honest, because B-Barrel is not faster than Gliscor. There's still another Mon left? Ew. Yeah, Nightbot wants you to keep that luck, apparently. Sure. Yeah, it's kind of boring if they all have the same themes. There we are. Oh. Force double. I should, but I mean, I don't reset if I get bodied at some point. I just... I'll just run back to where I get lost at and do it again. God, look at how mid-issue is being. Yeah, as far as I know, they have Levitate. Every time I've tried to hit them with Earthquake, they've had Levitate. We'll find out. They might have heat proof here. Either way, that Skunk Tank has got to get out of here, because it could be a problem. Levitate. Also, the partner's not going to be mid anymore. Oh, that blows, though. I have to eat the Confuse Ray. Cyrus is pretty good. Little odd. Little odd dude, but... Oh, rip Bronzor. Or not. Or no, it's got a light screen up. Yeah, in a way. Guess so. Get that light screen out of here. Screen is gone. Bronzor is gone. Look at Loop fighting through this confusion. Love to see it. %. Snapping out, Brick Break. That should be GG's. And the Rapidash did basically nothing. I got hit a Fire Blast once, but it didn't take anything out. %. The chain. It's quite the chain. Cutscene time. Life you stole. Yeah. You can't save. The very things you have the ability to control. Resetting everything to 0. Wow. This is a beautiful cutscene for a DS game. What's the death of peace and ooh. It's airy! A very shadowy airy, but airy. She has arrived! And she's stealing Cyrus. Bye-bye! No! That would be insane. Shiny first try would actually be kind of wild. Do I get it? After Cyrus, I can save before fighting Giratina, right? Think so? Okay. Bet. Because we might do a couple resets. Just because. Walk up to it and click on it, almost positive. Okay. Save before Cyrus, just in case. Yeah. Good shout. It's a good shout. This is a very fun place. Cynthia standing sideways. Wrong way. This way. Well, hi. Okay. This way. This way? No. That was wrong. Over here? Yeah. Where's Cyrus? You? Oh, the DNA splicers? Yeah, should be able to. I think I can just... Should be able to just do that. Is that better? Is that better? Or is it about the same? It's great. Bet. Hey, no problem. No problem. We do have some fire tunes in the distortion world. That was wrong. There we go. Yeah. I feel like pretty much all of the Gen 4 music does. Gen 4's got some great music. Yeah. I don't remember if I can get any of the other ones or not from right here. No. Yes and no. Should be able to get to the others. At least one of them. Yeah. Shut that one down there. I don't know if we can get to the third strength or not. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. I think we're doing this right. Moosin! Moosin, how you doing? Right? You ever just taken a water up? We just traveled down a water up? That's no waterfall. Right? The water's not going down. It's going up. Gotta re-strength. It absolutely planted in a hole. It absolutely planted in a hole. There's only one more. We're gonna absolutely plant this in a hole too. Right there. Oh, why do I have to talk to you right now? All right, we're at the bottom. Saving a lot of data. As we've seen 124 different mods. Cynthia, go home. We've got this Loops is on our side, right? Got the power of Loops and anime on our side. So let me do that. Oh. Yep. You know what, Moose, it's deserved. It's deserved. That's why. That's how dare. Yo, Legion, how you doing? How you doing? I know this thing's gonna have Ice Shard. It doesn't have Ice Shard, which may have just cost it. Car battery died at the roommate's work. Oh no! Stranded for over an hour? Oh god. I hope you're home. Hope you're home now and getting warmed back up. I've been through that. I have my own car battery decide to croak in my workplace parking lot. Got stuck there for literal hours. I think I got off at like 6 or 7 in the morning, one of the two. I didn't finally manage to get out of that parking lot until about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Because what I called to try to get and what I got were two very different things. It kind of really messed things up. I'm glad you're home safe. to my desire. Oh, come on. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. So we are not dropping that battle like that. I refuse. Oh, yeah. We healed. Oh, no, that's too far. No, it's not. May have been too far to try to save, though, so we're gonna stop, turn around. I appreciate you, Legion. Very close call. Once we get to right here, we're stuck. We can save again right here, directly in front. Ooh, what is the... No, what is the reset for DS? Because I don't remember. Yeah, there's LR. That's not doing it. Is it my buttons, maybe? But oh, those aren't the right. That's why. That's why. It was start, select, L, and R. It's just start and select were not the two keys that I thought I had them bound to. That's why. Not blue. Right? Getting shiny Giratina here could be legit. Might as well reset for the shiny here. I mean, we may not be using it, but it'd still be pretty sick to say we got it. Not the Konami code! Not the Konami code! I'm gonna get this. We're gonna get us a shiny Airy. Let's go. If I can get it with this song. If I can get it with this song playing, I feel like it would be perfect. How do you draw the line? Never thought I'd be in this far. Never sound for life's upside down. Perfect song for soft resetting in the distortion world. That would be the downfall of us all. You know, Konami code to increase odds would be huge. You know, check code's probably accurate. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen anybody doing a solo run elsewhere and end up with a shiny legendary when they get to the legendary battle. And most wouldn't reset to try for it. Come on, get us. Oh boy. Call it a speed run and we'll be #1 on the list. Yeah. Speed run of Pokemon Platinum with only a single Gliscor while resetting for the shiny Giratina. Let's make some really obscure speedrun category. It's how a lot of people will end up with a #1. They'll create some really weird and obscure category just to hold that title. Yeah, it could. Any percent, yeah. Huh. I was trying to double. Oh, we actually, I think, just made it Gliscor from the jump. And I replaced, who did I replace? I think I replaced, Piplup. Because I remembered with Torterra, I think the rival runs, at that point, I believe the rival runs Gyarados on the team. I like Piplup. I like like all of the Gen 4 starters. This is true, it is the only water steel. Most of it does feel like there are a couple others that very well could have been. They're not. Middle Emperor Pinkrin inspired by Napoleon, yeah. It feels kind of awkward that they made a mod inspired by Napoleon for a region based out of Japan. No, that makes sense. No, we didn't have a French region until Galos. I just thought it was fun that the first region made that wasn't based on a part of Japan was based on America. Oh, they are. They're very much European. America. We need... Should have did something to keep count, but... I've never done a 1 in 8192 to completion. Legends USA! 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 I really want a Gen 5 Legends game. I just hope that, like, this Gen 6 Legends game doesn't somehow cause me to no longer want that. Oh, Shicker, you gotta play Gen 5. Gen 5's incredible. Love Gen 5. I like overall, Gen 4 is probably the favorite overall, but Gen 5 is phenomenal. Like, kind of Gens 4 and 5 are kind of like right there, almost tied for me. But I kind of like the Gen 5 starters. Snivy's a little sus. Snivy's a little sus. One thing, they're so satisfying about running through the game with a Tepig named Chris P. Bacon. Thing is, I think what I like, or one of the things I like the most about Gen 5 was the fact that they allowed, or they've didn't put any returning mons in before the post game, so you had to use all of the new mons, which is kind of what I'd like to try to do in runs anyways. Just to find out the reason why Gen 6 wound up the way it did, where there wasn't a whole lot of new mons, and there was a bunch of returning mons, and all of the megas and everything were on returning mons. is because of how many people complained that playing through Gen 5, they could not use their favorite mons or for the base game. Which is also why we haven't, since Black and White, had a game where you couldn't use returning mons. It's like people basically complained that they had to use mons they'd never used before to beat the game. I'm sitting there, my thought process on that is this is the opposite of a problem. It's the exact opposite of a problem. You can't grow to be able to gain a liking for any of the new mons if you're not using them. You know? Right, and it's like, it's not like they completely locked us out of having them entirely. It's just you had to beat the story of the game using only Unova Pokemon. So it kind of really makes it stand out in a way. It was the only game that did that to you. It's like Hoenn kind of started that way early, but it didn't end that way. I was like, yeah, I can get that side. Was thing of like, I feel like a lot of why they didn't put a bunch of returning ones in as well is because they wanted to have a large number of new mons to roll out, but they didn't want to like overload the decks in the start of the game. There's a lot of it. It gave them kind of the freedom to be able to make a bunch of new mons without having to worry about putting too many Pokemon in the base game. I think they wanted to kind of really lean on this, the specialty. Yeah, I'd have to look it up though. I'd have to look up the cheat because I don't have it in the. I don't have any sheets loaded up. And honestly, somehow it's not driving me insane yet doing this hunt, so. Driving me insane right now is why it is so hot in this house all of a sudden. Good lord. Started burning up over here. I would just actually love to be able to say that I got it. Love to be able to say that I actually completed a 1 in 8192. This is true. Well, kind of, I think, complete things that bring it full circle for me because I've never completed one. Granted, I can't say I've actually completed a 1 in 4096 offhand either. Well, I sort of have. Sort of have. I mean, I definitely did that shiny only in Scarlet, and I did not do any sandwich or anything for the starter, or to get them on to replace the starter. I mean, in a sense, that is a 1 in 4096. It's just, I guess, in a sense, a bit of an easier one, because all you had to do was run around until you seen it, till you seen something shine. Loop. Hi, Loop. Yeah, it was a bunch of checks at once. Exactly. So it's like, in a sense, I can't say I have completed a 1 in 4096. Tristan. It's not even his name. That's the funny part. I don't even think I ever did get an answer. Why is your name Tristan in your copy of Gen 8? And why is that your name in that game, Lube? It's kind of genuine curiosity, because I don't know if I've ever actually asked, or if I did, I didn't get an answer, or have forgotten the answer with time. Brain be scrambled egg. I mean, Chicker, at one point my name in sword was Lorenzo. Just because for some reason when I was booting it up, I felt Lorenzo for that game, so. It's in my... It's Larry now, because I reset that game completely. I was bored at 3 AM when started it. I was listening to the artist Tristan. But Tristan it is. Didn't use your own name at the time on save files. I don't think I've used my own name on a save file since, like... God, when was the last time I did it? I don't even remember when the last time I used my actual name on a save file. Using Batnut for years. Then you made an alt and shield to get the mons you caught in DAs and took when they aren't shiny. 69! That's incredible. That's a phenomenal name. Assistant to you. But I am so. Oh, and yes, Loop, we are resetting for the Giratina. Because why not? Also, Joe Henry is having himself a little party still in the corner. Like to know as much. It's unfortunate it is that it's going to be stuck in this file. We know exactly what to name it, so. Usually this would be college football day, but I didn't feel like starting up a new one yet. And I currently don't have access to the ball save file. It's more, I just don't know who I'm going to start it up with. Could always do maybe the Florida State run, because they've been garbage. Hot garbage. It was like last week they beat an FCS team, and they were everyone was calling it the Garbage Bowl before it ever started. Like last week or the week before, they beat an FCS squad that had the same record they did. All previous main Pokemon names were Drake except for Pokemon. Oh no! You know, that aged very poorly. Ready to die. We're gonna get this Giratina. It's gonna happen. I think it happens tonight. And maybe even soon. I mean, it's a Pokemon game. I doubt anybody's mind's gonna first go to the artist. Actually, isn't Drake the name of the Dragon Master in the Hoenn region? Isn't he the Dragon E4 member? Isn't his name Drake? Sunset time. No. Gen 1's Lance. That's Lance, Gen 1. Yeah, Lance is Gens 1 and 2. He's the last E4 member in Gen 1, and then he's the champ in Gen 2. You're back, bet. Shiny coming soon to a screen near you. gonna happen. We're gonna name it Airy. That feels like a legal requirement. Yeah, I don't think we want to wait 7 months. Nothing. Beside. Oh, come on, Airy. You can do this. You can be shiny. I believe in you, Airy. This is some good music. We need this. And be blue. Launch that. Playing off into the floor. That was fun. Pick that back up. We want, we need the blue, we need the blue shadow snake. Continuing. Make sure this didn't break, because YouTube has had a bad habit of shattering chats here lately. Right? Right, Shaker? We need this. We need to see it. Just finished Wordle. Ooh. Nice, nice. You get it? Got it in 4. Ooh. This makes me curious. What did you start with, Shaker? And was it the Sunday one or Saturday still? I didn't do Saturday. Start with irate, but it's been the word before. You gotta find a new word. I'm just gonna go with my usual start then. Ooh. I know what I just wanted to go with. And I'm not gonna go there because that's been the word. Typically I start with about. I don't know if it's been the word before or not, but it gives me 3 vowels to start, and like it's not the most common, or 2 of them aren't the most common of vowels, but I feel like it kind of makes the other ones easier to try to go after. I just got it in 2! Ain't no way! I got there in 2! Yo! Today's Sunday, December 1st. I got it in 2. Yes, in 2. It was the only thing that I could. It was the only word that came to mind for the 2 letters it gave me out, or that I had out of position with my first guess. It was the only word that came to mind. If that hadn't been it, I don't know what I was gonna go for. That was craziness. There we go. I put the thing up in the general for proof that it was a 2. It was a twofer. So wait, does I think you have a Wordle channel, don't you? Yeah, you do. Nobody's used it in a minute, but nobody's used it since October. That's crazy. Oh, that's me. That's peak. I have peaked at Wordle. Yeah, getting it in 1 would be peak, but I don't see ever actually getting it in 1 when I'm always using the same word, unless I happen into a day that they make about the word. And somehow I feel like that's probably happened. I mean, technically I did get it in 1 once, but that was on a day that we were all taking the starting word from good old Shinies, and he was tipped off early as to what it was so that he could jokingly give that as the starting word. So, like, I don't really count that. Speaking just a stone statue from Just God, if I knew I could get away with just putting Spotify onto this or up on the stream, I totally would. But I can't for what's playing. Yeah, I would get copyrighted into the middle of next year. Because I do not have anything that would not warrant a copyright plan. I know the way that it goes, but you reach you so quick. Who would win, a shiny Satan or a copyright strike? In the case of this, the copyright strike would end up winning, because it would not take long. I don't think YouTube would take too kindly to Sleep Token being played on stream. There's definitely a few Sleep Token songs that I feel like the easiest way to describe it would be if Michael Bublé did metal. And Chicker, have you listened to Sleep Token? Have you ever listened to any of their stuff? You said Michael Bublé, it made me think of Michael Bay. Have you seen the Biden Michael Bay movie outro? I don't think I have. But I want to. Oh, Shicker, you gotta give Sleep Token a listen. They're phenomenal. I mean, that is kind of the easiest way to describe some of their stuff, because it's kind of very much kind of a Michael Bublé clean vocal style with like metal instrumentals. Bet I am on my way right now because I need to see this. Oh, of course. Of course. Why would it be available? myself. The fact that it's kind of specifically like the Transformers style outro too. You put a banger in jams? Oh boy. Loop, what's in the jams? Are you talking about the Sam Fender, or did you just put another one in? Sam Fender? I'm listening to it now. What the Spotify? Spotify? The Jordy Springsteen. Oh boy. Loop. So when I did that, it reset my Spotify homepage, and I have showing up here. Oh yeah, you good, Keith? You good? Appreciate you, homie. Appreciate you. On the Spotify homepage right now is a new release from Juice WRLD featuring Fall Out Boy. Which apparently released the other day. Like, this released on Thanksgiving. And it's just now showing up as a new release on Spotify. But we're pulling that up, or I'm queuing that up because I need to hear it. New Juice WRLD with Fall Out Boy. Which is an interesting combination. But I'm here for it. Also, Loop, this really is just Bruce Springsteen. This is just Bruce Springsteen, basically, in 2024. This is really good. Yeah. Yeah, Shicker talked me into soft resetting for the Giratina, so we're soft resetting for the Giratina. We're gonna get us a shiny Airy out here today. In the middle of the only loop run. Try to get tickets for him playing in St. James. Ooh. Ooh. To be honest, I think at this point I would just go for having tickets to St. James's. But like, if I'm gonna do that, I've got to get at least 2 tickets. Because if I make a trip over there, or over that direction, and go to St. James's, I'm not leaving you out of it. You would not have a choice in the matter. You would be coming. You would be coming with me for the experience. I don't think he's made a bad song. They're all bangers. I think this is the only one I've listened to so far. But I love this. This is good. This is some fire. Newest song came out 5 days ago? Oh, it's really good. It's exceptional. It's exceptionally great. Oh, wait a minute. Did we cross midnight? We crossed midnight. Oh, it didn't do it. Hang on. Let me completely refresh the chat. Oh, it's not gonna do it because I started before midnight. That's annoying. Loop. No. I am annoyed. And it's with YouTube. It's December, YouTube. Give me my 10 freebies. I don't care if the stream started in November. It's December now. Give me my freebies. Oh. Yeah, it's December. I officially can't do anything until, or basically till Monday afternoon. Even, which isn't my fault. Drop this over here into jams because this is actually really good. So I haven't gotten my Spotify Wrapped yet, so I was ready for it. Favorite Terry Crews moment is the Unabomber just gave us $20. What? What? When did that happen? Yeah, they roll up between the 30th and the 6th. I just haven't rolled mine yet, which feels kind of weird because I think I've had one pretty much every year since like 2018. So the fact that I don't have one yet is kind of weird. On a stream you did, and the dude using the Unabomber's name dropped a $20 dono. Oh, that's insane. Oh no, Shicker, that's cold. What is it here right now? Oh god, it's gonna snow. Oh no. Oh no. It did not end well for us the last time it snowed here. Yeah, right now I have 31, feels like 31, but the last time it snowed here, we got a foot in one day. And it took a week to be able to leave. Tennessee, Shicker, Tennessee. You know, we're not exactly, you know, prepped for snow here. Not very frequently, but when it does, it's a lot. Yeah, Loop, it's basically 0 here right now. It's like basically your 0 here right this second. His mind's open, and got so tired. And we're supposed to get some kind of snowfall for the next 3 hours. It won't, I don't think it's gonna stick, but it also depends on if they're properly judging how much we're gonna get. This is the only time that we're projected snow, apparently. We're apparently supposed to get some earlier, and I don't think we did. I never noticed any. We have a 19-degree morning coming up. I haven't had good snow in the past few years. Oh, wow. Just get blizzards here, and then it all just went away the past few years. I feel like Ohio did that the last, or when I was up there. Or before moving down, we didn't really get much. Ooh, nice. We'll get like maybe one snow or semi-decent snowfall a year. And like we used to get major snow all the time. At the time I was there, I frequented the Springfield area. A half hour, 45 minutes from Columbus. But I ain't been there in a while. Can't get back to sleep, so PLA it is? Ooh. See, I tried to avoid Columbus. I really did. Traffic in Columbus is a bit of a nightmare. For the most part. Columbus isn't a real place. They made it up for the movie Zombieland. Oh, Loop, if I hadn't been there. What was the reason I was in Columbus the last time? Well, the last time I was in Columbus up that way was to go to... Yeah, I believe that's about where I was headed, the Bexley Medical Center of Ohio State. It's up there at the Ohio State Hospital. I forgot there was even a COSI in Columbus. I never went. It is someplace I think I would like to go at some point as a COSI. It seemed fun. I do not know Easton and Polaris, no. Don't think so. No, I was very much kind of a homebody. Like, I basically just kind of frequented, like, Springfield, Troy, Mechanicsburg a little bit. I had some family. I had family in that region. Still got some family in Springfield. Ooh. NYC is... That's an expensive area. That's a very expensive area. Again, so is where I'm at. God. It's ridiculous how much places want for rent and stuff around here. We're running to like 1900 a month for a trailer. It's like, that's supposed to be cheap living. No. Could not be me. Seeing someone genuinely mad that Raquel got no pop. Right, like the only time Raquel got a pop was when Rhea cuffed her to the top rope. It was insanity. Oh, also, Luke, did you see where there were people were trying to throw a fit at Jimmy Kimmel for having knocked loose on the show? He had knocked loose and Poppy on the show. And people were trying to throw a fit about it. Yeah, I mean, Liv was okay. I feel like the biggest issue that they had, and they kind of put themselves into the corner doing it, in a way. It's like, I think they wanted the most imposing, kind of like size-wise, the most imposing heel in the match first. But in turn, it also put like the absolute worst woman on the roster in the match to start it out one-on-one, creating an absolute botch fest until she finally got some help. Which honestly, I think is why they had Candice LeRae like kind of shove everyone else out of the way to run into the ring with Nia, because she was the only one realistically that could completely save that train wreck that was the first like 5 minutes. My God, Nia really kind of showed how terrible she was being stuck in that ring one-on-one with Bayley again. Like, that is now twice that they have had Bayley Nia going at it one-on-one, and you could tell that Bayley was having to try to somehow carry Nia through the match. It was just ugly. It was brutally... It was ugly, it was brutal to watch. Like Razzie said earlier, Botchamania was going to have a field day with that match this coming week. It was just bad. See, the thing is, I don't know if it will. One thing I do know for sure is that they need to get Liv moved on to something else. Is like at this point I think I am beyond tired of Liv Rhea. It's kind of giving it's almost kind of giving Rhea the kind of the Charlotte feel. In a way, you know? Where it's just they're kind of constantly keeping her entirely too close to the women's world title picture. And it's making it very hard to be able to try to appreciate anybody else's run. I mean, it's as much sense as that would make. Because Io is phenomenal. Why just... There's that part that knows Liv's dropping that belt to Rhea, and then they're just gonna have Liv disappear again. And that's kind of, I think, the worst thing they can do. I know of Superman and Lois. I haven't seen it. Yo, Jolly, welcome back. Welcome back. Series finale this week? Ooh, so if I'm going to see it, I would have to binge it. Probably fall asleep playing Revelations. Knowing Rosie. Now watch, that'll be when she beats the boss. She'll end up beating it in her sleep. First new show that you've watched in years. Ooh. Probably the only thing I've actually taken the time to sit back and watch outside of like a wrestling pay-per-view here recently was the Adam Ray's stand-up special on Netflix. His most recent one. One that he had Dr. Phil on. Ooh. I have to check it out. I mean, that sounds really good. And actually give me something to sit back and watch. Now, I've kind of been in a thing where if I'm not streaming, I'm watching one of the homies' streams. I do not have HBO Max. Ready for this guy to be blue. We need the blue Schnicky Schnick. Ooh. $99 a month for 6 months. That's pretty good. Also, I think, isn't HBO Max where the AEW pay-per-views are moving? Could be wrong, but I think the AEW pay-per-views are moving over there. And if so, I would be down to just keep it. I mean, they have some amazing pay-per-view matches. Honestly, I think they've got... Honestly, I kind of think they have some of the best pay-per-views in pro wrestling right now. Come on, we got... Spotify's hit me with plenty of songs that would be lit to get a shiny Giratina to. I feel like there always was. I think you've always been able to get some kind of them. I believe it was mostly from the satchels, so. I could be wrong. I feel like it was from the satchels. A new stall with a dude that's selling them for polka dollars. Huh. Did they randomly drop us a PLA update? Could be something that nobody just ever noticed. Even gives you a quest. Oh. Oh, I think I believe, did all of the quests, so... It just means that somehow I missed him. The Pocket TCG store resets in 2 minutes, yo, meaning I'll be able to buy... pack hourglasses again? Bet. I'm down for that. I wonder if I can open a pack yet. I doubt it. Because I just opened some during war games. War games! I'm gonna look to see if I can. I can. I think. Yeah. New premium pass items. What do we open? A Mewtwo illustration card that comes out later, and Pikachu accessories. Wild. But in honor of the Pikachu accessories, I think we're gonna open a Pikachu. Yo! I got something I needed out of that. Huge! I didn't get any good pulls, but I got a card I needed. But we'll take that. Got Lieutenant Surge, finally. Let's see. I've now acquired that rental deck. What am I missing for this set? Oh, the regular Executor and Skiddo. What do I not have for the Mewtwo EX? Oh, the regular Gengar. Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm probably going to end up with that entire set by the time I finally manage to get the immersive Mew. I still don't have immersive Charizard or Mewtwo. I've had no luck. Or that could be the fact that I just flat out don't have a Blastoise. Why? I don't know, but I don't have a Blastoise. You just can't pull it. So I'm just kind of trying to build up the pack points now, I guess, to pick up a Blastoise. Unless I managed one off a Wonder Pick from somebody. I didn't even look at my Wonder Picks. See what I had available. Open a 10-pack and you got the gold Mewtwo. Yo, GG shit. GG shit. I don't even have a crown. I have no crown rares. My pack luck has just been bad. Do we have a Wonder Pick that has something I don't or I still need in it? Matt does. Matt does. I have the Pikachu. I have the Pikachu. That's it. Where did this guy go? Right there. Nope. Just trying to get the... Hoping I was going to get the Beedrill there off of Matt. But no. Sandshrew. That has one that has a card I don't have in it. And I still don't. Nope. Kind of trying to pick Wonder Picks right now based on whether or not there's something in it I need. And it's kind of really not working. Let's see what if I can get a hit on this one. No. Just trying to pull Razzie. Didn't pull Razzie. Got a Scyther. It's actually kind of sad that I don't have an immersive at this point because are the other immersives at this point? Because I'm pretty sure I've done 10 pulls on Mewtwo twice. 10 pack twice on Mewtwo and got nothing. It's kind of disrespected. No realization's hitting. It might be another 2 hours before YouTube would even actually open up the 10 freebies for the month. Since their headquarters are in LA and it's not December yet there. Still November in California. I just want YouTube to let me give my gifties. Quit being mean to me. I appreciate the 2 new subs that have come in. On our way to trying to get get the Giratina to be blue now. For the lols. No, we might actually do some college football sometime tomorrow. Just to get a new one set. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. It's all good. All good. I appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate the company, man. Always a pleasure. I do think I'm gonna keep this hunt going. Oh, bet. We will drop the ping. Hey, good night. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you. Well, Chick Jr. is real nice and easy on you tomorrow. Not feeling too well the past week or so. Hopefully he's on the up and up. Yeah, here's to hoping. Here's to hoping. Andy Samberg needs to be put into the music goat combos. You know, fair. I feel like Courtney LaPlante needs to be put there too, because I don't ever really hear anybody mention her in that conversation. But she's phenomenal. Her range and her effortless ability to go from clean to fry vocal. Yo, Snowstorm, how you doing? Made ourselves a minor detour on the only Gliscor run. to reset for the Giratina. But the run's going pretty well. Yeah, the Spirit Box lead loop, she's phenomenal. She's so good. This could all be yours. She really is. And honestly, the stage presence is there. Like, it's a total package. Got the stage presence. She's got the insane vocal talent. It's like, I feel like I don't nearly hear... You don't really hear much about her from anybody speaking on musicians, and it's just bizarre. Like, I've started seeing a bit more recently, but it's like them just... It's like people trying to do, like, votes between two bands, and they're doing Spirit Box and Linkin Park. And they're like not doing it as like a genuine question. It's like a way for them trying to just see how many female fronted groups they can get to outdo Linkin Park now that Emily Armstrong's there. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like they're trying to go off current states, and it's a way for them to just try to attack Linkin Park for their choice of front woman at this point. But like seeing some of what I've seen with Emily, it's like she sounds good live, but she has no stage presence. There's like the stage presence, she's kind of like a statue the entire time, and it's like you can't do that. For the type of music that we're doing, you cannot like statue. Yeah, Emptiness Machine is phenomenal. I'll give that. That is a great song, but like, I feel like Emptiness Machine feels like a revisiting to like some older Linkin Park. Like stylistically she can be, but morally no. No. It's like, I understand, like, she wasn't brought in necessarily to replace Chester, but, like, bringing in somebody that is, like, the exact opposite morals of Chester isn't exactly the best of looks. Like, at that point, I would have rather than him taken in the lead singer of Sum 41. I'd have rather seen them take the front from Sum 41 at that point. But apparently, or they said the reason they didn't do that is because Linkin Park cover bands scare them. Right. Exactly. It's like, that doesn't sit right at all. Like that, her coming to the defense of Danny Masterson. There's a lot of things that it just doesn't quite sit right or for that to be the replacement. can't even really say replacement. Again, they weren't looking to replace him, but you know, somebody to try to fill the void that was left. That wasn't the right choice. But it's like they couldn't keep going just with only Shinoda. So I don't think Shinoda could do or could really pull off the type of lyrics that would be needed. You know, the more I keep looking at music videos and listening to Ice Nine Kill songs, the more I want to go see them live again. I mean, yeah, that's true. It's like I think at the same time I could understand the fact that it's like they didn't try to start back up because they felt like they needed to be able to have something to keep carrying, and more the fact that I think they just wanted to keep making music together and they didn't want to try to change too much stylistically. They wanted to be able to have kind of the back and forth between the kind of melodic vocals and the more rap style vocal that Shinoda had. What Rage did and changed their name. They even changed their name. Oh, when the Rage singer left, they became Audio Slave. Yeah. And that was when Chris Cornell came in. That's another singer I miss. That man didn't miss. Did not miss. Had a phenomenal range. Playing Like a Stone on loop. I mean, Like a Stone's is probably one of my favorite songs of all time. It's so good. Now, Loop, real quick offhand, because I feel like we're gonna have different opinions on just the absolute favorite. But what's your favorite Motionless song? What's your favorite Motionless in White song? Like, I have an answer immediately, and it's the one that's playing. It's good. Genuinely curious. And because right now it's 5:07, but like last week it was Masterpiece. See, I do love Masterpiece, but I think for me, my favorite is Code. Not sure if I've heard 5:07, honestly. I'll have to go listen to that one at some time. You know, like Masterpiece is great. Song hits quite often. I think I do, actually, yeah. Late 22, mid 23, yeah. Just random sax breaks. There was just kind of like random breaks in metal at that time frame in general that were very not typical metal instrumental breaks. I feel like Iceland kind of has a little bit of that. Like they tend to have like kind of random instrumental breaks that in the context of what the song is about makes plenty of sense. Like for any other song, it would make no sense. And like with Hip to Be Scared, where it's got that whole like break in the middle where it's hip to be squared by Huey Lewis. And the news. Faith in all of it and what we say. Say the truth for a rainy day. I'm gonna have to look up that one, Luke, because I don't know if I've heard that one. Yeah, but I'm genuinely curious as to how they float it in the final chorus. Thing where like my listening is all over the place, so there's a lot of stuff I just kind of miss out on. This is just oh god, that's loop, that's wild. That's wild. So it's a very interesting way to spell square. You're an interesting way to spell square. Wow. I mean, it would be interesting. This would be quite an interesting way to spell square. Well, only having 2 of the letters. Or like 3 overall. 4. I can't count. I can't count, apparently. Square vested. Oh no. Maybe I was the square all along. Suffocate, 'cause you know something is creeping say the truth for a rainy day. It's a great song. Can't listen to it right now. It's so exciting. And it's settled in. Down, ourselves happy. Reflection. I'm really digging right. Skin by Beartooth is phenomenal. I actually have that CD around here somewhere. I have that on vinyl, actually. I have that album on vinyl. When it went to drop, I bought the box set that came with the CD, the vinyl, and the shirt. The Below album. Actually, I can still fully remember. I think the vinyl's the only thing that got opened. I opened it and threw it on the vinyl player the day it showed up. I'm so uncomfortable with the skin I'm in. I think right now I've been kind of really digging some 0936. He's great. But like, Loop, have you listened to Sunshine by them? It's kind of it's an interesting start. Like the kind of first opening is, it's rough. Easiest way to describe it, it's rough, but the rest of the song is phenomenal. It's like the first couple lines in the beginning are kind of rough to listen to. Games. You can see this picture frame. Now, speak of the song earlier, and it will appear. Well, it's just playing songs recommended for me, apparently. It's a masterpiece. Don't do that. I'll send that there. Gotta send a homie a song link, because I know he would appreciate the song. That's still very yellow. We don't want yellow. We want blue. Is a masterpiece of my mistakes. And it's still very not blue. Like there's any time that I would pause a run to reset for a shiny legend, this is the time because I love a Giratina. It's great legendary, it's a great shiny. I need it. Oh? Loop? What? Loop, do tell. Do tell. What is our way to start Tenali going forward? Okay. Not blue enough. Played Joe Linton on the wing and had our central three beat Bruno, Tenali, and Willick, and it worked quite well. We probably would have done better if Isak didn't go off early with a hip injury. No! No! No injuries to Isak. No Isak injuries. This isn't okay. Looks fine. Prob's just gonna miss the next game. And then the one after at a stretch. Okay. I mean, as long as overall he's fine. Just knockwalked himself off. Seemed okay. Okay. Be nice if he doesn't have to miss any time, but... Like, do we have somebody close to his caliber to fill in for him? Doesn't help that next game is Liverpool. Oh no. We cannot have Isak off the pitch for Liverpool. All right, it's time to go by Holland. It's time to buy Holland. Give him Wilson and a Klondike bar for Holland. Oop, you think 2 seconds gets us Holland? You don't think he would work in the setup? I mean, I don't know if it would matter too much. And he seems to just kind of be an animal. Do you think it would... Do you think the setup would make for that much of a difference? Not a shot creator. Guy you just ping a through ball to and he grabs it, puts it in the net. Yeah. It'd be very kind of situational. So, who would you go after? Who would you go after at striker that would be good for a fill-in for Isak? Yes, shall we say. I kind of want to be able to hop back into, I think it's FC23? Is it FC23 that I had the absolutely ridiculous lineup in? I feel like it's 23 that I had that team with that lineup that was playing out of their minds. You choose any striker to go by, you'd get Victor Osimhen. It's a bit like Holland in the way he's a physical striker, but he can still create his own chances. You know? Seems good. Also, there's a 100% chance I pronounced this last name wrong. I would say. Wonder how many resets it would actually take us to get this thing. Oh, Seaman. Oh, so the H isn't even pronounced? That's weird. Awesome. And I don't know if I like that. I want this Giratina. Finally showing his potential, but unfortunately it's happening the same reason Wolves could go down. Oh, so yeah, that feels like it would be the prime time to maybe try to make that move. And for one thing, I feel like if they're going to end up going down, it probably wouldn't be that expensive. Snap him up if they go down on a cut price. Yeah. Kind of what I was thinking. I mean, I feel like if they go down, it's going to be a price cut. At most, he's 40 mil if they do drop. I'd be able to get him at that price in the first place. Honestly. Like, is that the most you would be willing to, or to pay out to buy him, or you think he would be worth going a little higher on? To that point, it becomes a question of do you wait and see if they drop, and okay, it's the lowest he'd be affordable at. It's fair. Headed out. All right, Jello. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your night or day, depending on where you exist within the world. Doing a lot of, we're gonna be doing a lot of resets, I think, trying to get this thing to be blue, but you know, I'm here for it. Right. It's how much are they going to let y'all spend without trying to be stupid? Like, oh no, you gotta sell this now because you're spending too much. He's stalling contract talks? That's weird. Wonder, why is he stalling? Like, is he stalling in hopes of getting bigger money, or is he stalling because he just wants to focus on playing right now? Because that could be concerning. But like, if we're selling Isak, we better be getting some elite player. Elite striker who deserves Champions League games. If we can't give him that, you understand the hesitation? I mean, yeah. But, like, he's also still incredibly young, right? Like, he's still young enough that there's time to get something built around him to get there. Unless he thinks he's gonna regress and do it in a hurry. It's like, I don't think he's getting even remotely close to the potential end of his career. Yeah. I mean, I can see that, but I think it would be nice to be able to keep him and just find like one or two more really great pieces. You know? There's talks of Botman being a sacrifice. Oh god. Him, Hall, and Tino for the long run. Yeah. What about Cher? What's kind of the deal with Cher? Char. I know it's one of those two. I know one of those two pronunciations is correct. He's 32. So he's kind of up there. So he's someone that gonna be eventually having to look to finding a future for. Granted, he's been great. Every time I've watched, he's been great. Should be in a rotating vet role right now. And he's not, is he? He's starting. Right? Prem spending rules make it hard for rebuilding teams to rebuild. Yeah. It seems like it's getting a bit crazy. I somewhat feel like the NFL's kind of going that direction. Well, part of it is just rebuilding teams, trying to reset markets to make it harder for teams that are already at the top to keep their teams together. But then it's like they're not realizing they also can't go out and get the guys that they're causing them to have to lose because they can't afford to pay them anymore. Looking at you, Jacksonville. Never forget, they gave like a... What is it, a 60 mil a year contract or something like that to Trevor Lawrence, who hasn't really done anything since college. Like it was a bigger contract than what he should have gotten. Like they didn't pay for, they weren't paying for what they have. They were paying for the idea of Trevor Lawrence. Diamande or Antonio Silva from the Portuguese league should be who we replace him with. Ooh. See, I don't really know much on the other leagues. Not very many players in the first place. With young, aggressive, ball-playing center backs, okay. I'm just kind of where I'm at. It's like, I feel like there's a lot of players in general that I just don't know at all. I remember back in high school, you'd be hitting a celebration after every goal you'd score in PE. Oh, that's wild. One of your favorites from the second his signing was a done deal. And you said 200 games for Urviel, so that's definitely a while. That's been a while. So another kind of like random side note thing, but is there a song that misses on Scoring the End of the World? The Scoring the End of the World album? Because I don't think there is. I don't think any of those songs is a miss. All right, let's get us a blue shadow snake, shall we? Get a blue shadow snake right here. Oh, did I say right here? I meant after this one. I don't know why we've stopped letting him send balls over the top of teams. That pass from him got us Champions League. Yeah, I don't know. smile. Maybe we need to get back to it. Maybe we need to get back to it. I mean, that just might be the thing. And pinging a diagonal over the top of defenders to Joe Linton won us so many games. Let's get back to it then. Start doing it again. It does kind of seem like, from what bit I've watched, or I've been able to catch and watch it, or so far this season, like it's like we're playing like a whole different club out there. So how does it feel to be level 62, Loops? Like, how does this make you feel? It's the wrong color. This pain hurts for a little while. I want you to change. Or push you to the quiet. Nice in the back. Back from the back. Oh. Ooh. Loop, I need to send you a song. I remember I was playing, I think I played something by this group before while we were hanging out, and you had no idea who they were. So I'm sending you this link. Like, I just kind of vividly remember when I started playing and people were like, is this some big group over there? Because I've never heard of. This way. So, It wasn't doing it at some point. Okay. Okay. Bet. Just been kind of jamming along while going here. Keep getting wildly different vibes out of Spotify too. It's being weird. Like 1 minute you have a song that's like real kind of sad and down, and then Electric Callboy. I'm determined at this point. Like we could just go take out Faulkner and take on the League, but I also really want this blue Giratina, so how long do you think it is until we get the blue Giratina? so much. It's fine. Change. Make your mind. This life. I'm just a chill guy that sometimes doesn't understand the difference between lemons and lemon juice. Well, see, one's a lemon, and the other is a liquid. Yeah, there's a liquidy substance. I want to go back and find out, because I really hope when they got the clip clock they remembered that they remembered to blow Bitsy's mind. I think one of my other favorite ones there is just God, the one with like the one with the lizard. They were talking with the lizard guy that Mikey was voicing. So something about means he can't enjoy spicy foods either. What do you mean, why not? Because only mammals are affected by capsaicin. I don't know what I'm saying. Look, there's just something so beautiful about Derek having the amount of, like, seemingly useless knowledge that he has, and playing a character that's basically supposed to be an idiot. Being able to pull, like, the whole thing of anytime he accidentally, like, tries to slip some of that knowledge out while in character's going, I don't know what I'm saying. You know, the nice little, oh, did he ever get the pictures I sent him? At this point, we need like two major compilations. We need the compilations of all of Chuckle's moments, and then we need the compilations of all of Bitsy's moments. Or I guess three, because we also just need a compilation of Mace just nearly passing out from laughing. Like the number of times that he has laughed for like 5 straight minutes off one breath and just ended with, I'm gonna pass out. How many more resets do you think we're going to be before we get our blue Giratina? I don't know how many different ways I'm going to be able to... I'm going to say this thing's name. And, like, none of them are going to be right. So how many more resets until Airy appears? Let's just put it that way. That's the easiest way to do it. So many more resets until we get Airy. Let's see. Keep resetting and checking to see if it's going to give me, or if it's giving us the freebies yet. So I want to be able to give those out. I really do. Let's do that. Still the wrong color. Will we reset? Oh, wow. Come on, Harry. Why are you hiding from us? Why are you hiding? We need this appearance. Someone doesn't feel like muffins. Give them mini muffins. Yeah. Yeah. Love some mini muffins. Who wants a muffin? For the 100 beats. So you can see that downstairs the sun, something sweet about me. So listen, can we please get Garrett or get the shiny to show up with Farewell to Flesh playing? That would be peak. That would be peak. We can get plenty of resets in, so. There's nothing sweet about me. So straight to be. Jesus, short. After the War Games presser, you need a Punk and J team up. Down? I'd be down. This fire yeets. The cult of yeets. The yeet of personality. As long as the fans keep giving Jey Uso the Fireflies, the Yeeter of Worlds. Need him to interact more. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like Jey Uso keeps finding himself in the midst of iconic wrestlers at this point. I don't know how much you might remember of the last super iconic one he was in. I would kind of assume it's probably a good amount since Cody remembers all of it. But like was saying that, you know which one I'm talking about, right, Luke? Jacob turned a botch into an injury scare? See, I didn't catch that whole match. I Actually, I don't even think I really got to catch any of that match. I had to kind of go disappear for a little bit around the time that match was starting, so like I missed it. Slipped going for his version of the prettiest moonsault ever and missed his target. And he sold it like he got shot in the leg. Wow, wow. It does give that fear that eventually they're going to be like, yeah, we can't be doing this anymore. And then nobody gets to use that move. Isn't that just the BME in the first place? Wasn't it like initially the best moonsault ever? That's what it was called. I can't for the life of me think of who it was that was using it before Tiffy and Jacob, but there's definitely somebody that was using it prior and they were calling it the best moonsault ever. Wait, was it the Christopher Daniels? Is it the Fallen Angel that was using it? Yeah, EO moonsaulting inside of a trash can was insane. Also found it kind of insane that, like, we booked a Survivor Series card that did not include the undisputed WWE Championship. Like, they just flat out weren't there. Give her the belt, Paul. Give her the belt. And, like, please. Please. If you're only going to take the belt from one of the women's world champs, make it Nia. Make it Nia. Yeah, I saw that. I saw they were putting it on main event. I don't know. I don't like the fact they didn't book him for Survivor Series in any way. Going for Liv. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not oh-knowing the idea, by the way, of them taking the belt off Liv to put it on EO. I'm oh-knowing the how. Because I can already see it coming from a mile away. And I hate that. I hate that I can see how they're going to do it. Because it's unnecessary. I think in a way the new bloodline did need the win more. But they're building this. I feel like with the Bloodline, they're still trying to build to something that I feel like they're trying to build too much. Like, this is a storyline that can go. I think at this point it can go. It's been going for entirely too long at this point. It's starting to get kind of stale seeing some setup of the Bloodline involved in the main event of every single pay-per-view. Brother Tama scaling the inside of the cage from the jump like he did sent me. I was in the I wound up watching it with Nick and Beacon and Nick and the gang. And I think we all kind of started losing it when Thomas started scaling around the cage or when he got in like he did. Also, I love those like Sunday Night Football type announcements going into that match. It was great. University of yeah. It was so good. I feel like they need to do it for just every match. Every match. It's never going to go stale. As long as you do allow them to kind of like or just do something to kind of like combine character work with just them being themselves and being goofy. Because I don't think it's not going to take away from the ring announcer. Obviously. That's never something that's going to disappear. Yeah, no, that was fantastic, man. I want to know. I kind of wonder if that wasn't maybe a Roman idea. Because I believe Roman's the only one in that match that did play football. I don't think any of the other ones did. And I kind of think, like, it's either that or, like, the fact that he just had that idea to drop that, Roman Reigns, the island of relevancy. And that's the vibe that I have on that. Is that it was probably a Roman idea. whoever's idea that was needs a raise. I will say that much. They deserve a raise for that. Still not the right color Giratina. We're going again. How long have we been doing these resets? I feel like it's been a minute that we've been working on these. Oh yeah, it's been at least 2 hours that we've been resetting. It's never too late. It's not there yet. You know, I feel like with the new Bloodline, I can't decide who I like more at this point. Like, I feel like Solo keeps having a bunch of, like, funny, great moments, but it's all on house shows. Thomas just all the time. But now, Luke, imagine for a minute that instead of doing the whole punk angle, they get to Survivor Series. No announcement on who the fifth man is. And then they said his name. And he appeared. Just imagine it. Never activated. Just hope overall I'm doing these resets right. It's like, I don't know if Giratina shininess is determined when you start the battle or when you jump into the distortion world. It's very possible that we keep looking at the same Giratina. Like, the only way I would know for sure would be to catch it. Catch it, check it, reset. Do it again. And make sure that I don't have identical Giratina. I want the Giratina. I need the Giratina. This is a requirement. I'd also still love to know how many resets I have. I guess I could have set up the auto count. But at this point, this far, this deep into, or time-wise into the hunt, I'm not gonna bother with it. No, it would just make the resets take longer. So I would have to let it, I would have to keep letting it play until the words popped up. Still good. Still going. We gonna continue. We'll continue resetting until this is the right colors. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't do it. Yo, Tasha. Tasha, how you doing? How we doing? How we doing? So great to see you. I feel like we've hit the true definition of madness over here. Because we're resetting for a shiny we're never gonna use. Just woke up from a nap. Tasha, it is like 3 o'clock in the morning. Wow. I get that though. I have done that quite a few times. Just tried to take a nap and then woke up at like 3 a.m. It's been kind of like the one reason why I don't ever really seem to have streams scheduled super far ahead. Yeah. Yeah, with work at nights it makes sense. That will do it. I haven't worked nights in a hot minute, but I kind of at one point wound up back doing first shift work, and then my sleep schedule became, I don't even think I can really say it became like a second shift schedule. It was a really bizarre window that I was sleeping in. Like I was having to go in at 6, and I was having some days where I wasn't going to bed till 3:30 in the morning. Yeah, happy December. I've been actively kind of fighting with the chat, trying to get it to give me my December 10 gifties to give out. It really did. There was no reason that 2024 went that fast. It was like pedal to the metal. For no reason. What do you think we say? We do say that. Seem to say that every year. I think this is like the one year that it really feels like it actually did go that way. Like something about this year, it just felt like we skipped about 3 months at some point for no reason. You're looking out for me. See, just say. Looking out for me. What do you need? It really has. Like, Spotify apparently is struggling to keep up with things too. Because, like, it just earlier gave me a new release notification for a song that came out on Thanksgiving. And I've definitely used Spotify every day this entire week. So the fact it waited until, like, after midnight rolled over to tell me about the song is wild. Yeah. It's Juice WRLD featuring Fall Out Boy. Well, it's like kind of a wild mixture of artists too, but it was really good. I think from like what I was seeing, I think it was like the last song that they had that he of his that was unreleased. They dropped it on Thanksgiving. And then Spotify's like, okay, it's December. It's time that we start telling people if this song released. Loop with a Fair Enough. Good album. You know, for me. Say what you say you need me. The wrong buttons. On Apple, it just released yesterday. See, when I opened it, when I tapped it on Spotify to open it up, it said November 28th. I'm like, that was Thanksgiving. I think Apple has kind of a strict release window. For a lot of things. I feel like most of it's because of Joe Hendry. Is when Joe Hendry dropped his entrance music onto iTunes or Apple Music, both. He dropped it on a Monday when nothing else was releasing, so it just exploded into the top of the list because there was no other new releases. I think Daily Mix 2 is the one that's probably best for me right now. It's so good. Why have I made it through today? So, the way leaving out today. Wait. This is the first band I actually bought tickets to take myself to go see. I've done the best I can and realize this is my life. Don't remember the exact date. I remember it being August of 21. It was when a lot of the concert venues and stuff were just starting to reopen. It was before they'd even announced Planet Zero. Headphones died on you. Oh no! Not Luke pulling a Rosie. Wow, wow. So you have audio again, yeah, I bet you don't after that one. You probably don't after that comment. Is it a Rosie if I was dead of the world when it happened? You know, that's fair. That's fair. To say I'm not hungry to say sometimes goodbye is a second chance. Oh, Loop, if only. If only, Loop. These last 24 hours have been kind of brutal. Say sometimes goodbye is this. Also trying to update Fortnite? Oh, yeah. The servers were down for a while. They went down at like 11 o'clock. Or something like that. 10, 11 o'clock, somewhere in that range. This stuff is just a bit. I haven't played Fortnite since the Greek Gods event. I haven't played Fortnite since... Well, I've never played. I've never played. if I stay now, I'll break my bones to see it all. Yeah, now. Everybody wants what they just can't. I have this genuine fear that I'm not doing these resets right, and I keep encountering the same Giratina. It's becoming a genuine fear. It's taking us like 3 hours to get to this fear. Miracle by a Day to Remember. I like it. I like it. I get it tatted on your finger? Why? Right now, I think Mind Reader by them would probably hit quite hard right about now. Mind Reader's a great one. I don't know where else to put a tattoo of him. I mean, fair. Fair. You gotta get the A Day to Remember tramp stamp. Just get that lower back A Day to Remember tat. I mean, it's gotta be jail. Not solitary confinement. No. No. I mean, it's got to be better than the dude that went out and got the tat right there that said insert coin and slot. It's got to be better than that. No mashed potato privileges. Nah. He's taking my mashed taters. But it's coming. Up and around. I'm running to the deeper end for a blissful kiss. Judas slips, but it's fine. But a steak and beer. Like 10 Years is one of those bands that has a lot of really good songs, but they have like that one song that just overshadows the rest of their catalog. It references when Jake Peralta in Brooklyn Nine-Nine is in solitary confinement. It makes a mashed potato, ain't he? Ah, the Brooklyn Nine-Nine references. I'm like, am I right on that? It is 10 Years, just a band with a lot of good songs, and it's just, there's one that just outweighs the rest of them, or outshines the rest, kind of hides them. Like you've ever listened to them, but like they're one of those bands. It's like you say their name, and there's like one song that'll immediately come to mind for everybody, and that's "Wasteland." It's not their only song. Like that's kind of like the first song. And they appear. No, wait, no, that Henry. We love Joe Henry. just a handsome Scottish man. I mean, just look at him over there. Look at the way he's clapping for that Gliscor. Aurelius! We have discovered Aurelius. How we doing? Aurelius, how you doing? How you doing, friend? You got home from a 1-year-old's birthday party. Oh, what'd you wind up getting? What'd you wind up getting? Absolutely destroyed a pinata. Look, if you don't give me a blindfold, and you give me something, or you give me like a ball bat or something to hit a pinata with, I'm gonna be hitting that pinata the way that Liv Morgan hit Naomi in the midst of that pinfall earlier. It's like how she didn't wind up basically destroying Naomi's back with that breakup was insane. Just dove in there while swinging the bat down overhead. Two kids pinatas and two adult pinatas. That's a lot of pinatas. Choosing to believe you just showed up at a random baby's birthday, reduced a pinata, and left without a single word. Oh, Loop, how did you end up putting the accent mark on the A? Reduce the pinata to atoms? They say I am lost with everything that they can't stand. Everything I was born this way. 8 a.m. on a Sunday, that's why. I mean, fair, but I mean, I don't think I've ever actually seen that accent mark on an A. Just auto-corrected the accent mark. Could be, but like, I've never seen that mark used on an A. Relius, would you believe that we have been resetting for the Giratina for 3 hours? We've spent 3 hours just doing this reset. It's linked to arguably your comedic peak. True. We're supposed to be just soloing with a Gliscor, and we've spent 3 hours resetting for a shiny we're never gonna use. Like, it's a beautiful shiny, but we're not even gonna use it. It's like we're just resetting to say we got it. Chick. Yes, Loop, this is a 1 in 8,192 hunt. Which makes it even wilder that we've been doing this for 3 hours and we're nowhere near odds. I'm joking. Started with using this really brittle stick to hit the pinata, and you got annoyed and began punching it. So you just threw a right hook and absolutely obliterated a pinata. Is this what we're saying? Because that's a hilarious visual. Just the stick go flying over the fence into the neighbor's yard and just completely demolish it with a single right hook. It was actually a right hook. Let's go. Let's go. Please tell me everybody else at the party found this as funny as what I'm finding this right now. It's just the visual of that is incredible. But also, why are they trying to use a brittle stick to hit a piñata? You gotta have something a little sturdy. It's like you want it to have a little give, maybe, but not that much give. Nature's laughed at how I feel. It's not so strong. Loved it. Kids loved it a bit too much and tried punching their pinata too. Oh my god. Aurelius. Yeah, okay, yeah, I was getting ready to ask, like, without this being weird, how old was the oldest kid in this? Because that could make that could also be quite the visual. Just somebody that can't even coordinate a punch trying to punch open a pinata. Ooh. Also, the comedic part of it, like, if it was somebody that wanted to be, that wanted to do, like, the extra, like, jokingly petty thing of moving the pinata out of the way, you could have just absolutely decked somebody. Just assume all kids are just 3. Fair. Just regardless, somebody that can't coordinate a punch trying to punch open a pinata is a hilarious visual. Sounds like one of the most lit parties ever. That's fair. It's kind of safer. It's safer that way. It was fun. Aside from the pinata, it was super chill. You mean aside from the pinata? Well, actually, never mind. I mean, pinatas aren't really chill. It's not really a chill part of a party at all. wait, is it? I wonder. I wonder. Yo! That's what it was. Because it wasn't midnight in California. I could throw out my 5 freebies. And I got sugar! Got snipes in there. Like yo. You're just sitting watching animal documentaries and giving rides to kids. And those kid model cars with remote controls. That gelato there? Ooh. Hey, we love some good food. Why did that not... I'm being weird. So like instead of it charging, it just got like super hot. I think I'm gonna wait to do my other 5. I'm gonna wait for my other 5. The actual 1-year-old whose birthday party it was in your arms for a while. Just kept pulling your beard and laughing. Sounds about right for a 1-year-old. Reach up, grab beard, pull beard, laugh about it. Headbutted you a few times? Oof. Get absolutely headbutted. It's not an accident, you believe? No, no. Asked her, but she can't talk. Did you do that on purpose? Just hit the Tomatonga. Just. I must reset. I must reset again. We haven't even gone in and looked at the Giratina yet. Then she proceeds to laugh and pull the beard again. Oh, it was 100% intentional then. 100%. Tired, it was way too much socializing. You ever just be social? I think it's a lot of why I just don't even do anything for my birthday anymore. So I can't socialize enough for that. Do you like to look at Nissan R34s from the front or back? Oh, good lord. That's a loaded question. Diagonally from the right. Okay, diagonally from right front or from right back? Wait. Right front? I was about to ask the same thing. Same brain, Aurelius. Same brain. For that, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I gotta... Going to attempt to draw one? Oh, Aurelius is about to draw a Nissan R34. It feels like a very, very dangerous thing to try to Google, by the way. Feels like a very dangerous Google search. One of the smaller ones. Massive spoilers annoy you? Run diagonal POV with small spoiler. Please tell me that one over here. You don't see the sus? Why don't you see the sus? He's a Nicki Minaj. I mean. Hang on. Where is it? I need to find... Where's the earliest DMs? Right there. So, Aurelius, when you have a moment to look at your DMs... You too, Luke. You too. So on R34, the big spoiler, once you nearly strangled the driver. Oh boy. That's violent. You don't get it. Just think about it, Aurelius. Just think about it for a second. Really? Bro. Is that the realization? Is that the realization setting in? Is that what that is? Please tell me that's the realization setting in. It's too good. Well, Loop's just gonna yell at me when he goes to it and the realization clicks. I could totally see him just yelling at me. Maybe that's disgusting. Could never. Wow. You try to make this look bad. You try to make this look like I've said something bad. What I did do was send some peak comedy. See, just that's the only way. It's the only way to actually make that work. Trying to imagining it on a Nissan R34. Oh dear. I'm sure Luke probably does, or probably would too, if he tried to imagine that on a Nissan. I need... We need this... We need this guy to be blue. We're approaching the... We're kind of rapidly approaching the 4-hour mark of just resetting for this thing. It's yellow. We need that yellow to become blue. I try not imagining it on a Nissan R34. Whoops. I have chosen chaos, apparently. If I really wanted to choose chaos, I would go into Steam and get and try to play Wild Country. That was chaos. That was fun chaos to watch, but it was chaos. The game was so broken. Oh, we've been going, Arliss. We've been going. I don't know why I'm on the dowsing app, but that's where we are. Stop. I want to... We're gonna resave real quick because, like, I want to be on the clock. Not the dowsing app. Otherwise, by the time we do finally get this thing, I will forget to switch it back to the clock. Let's go. Come on. Could this be the one? Could it? I doubt it. It could be. Or not. Okay. It's the one in your mind and your heart. I want this blue. So apparently studio's losing its mind. Like there's been audio this whole time, right? The audio hasn't disappeared. Still not it. Okay, Aurelius. No, studio's telling me that there's like, showing me basically saying that there was no audio coming through. I'm like, what in the world? Like, studio's losing its mind. I feel like it's not the first time it's told me that there was no audio going through, and audio was going through. Just being special as always. Sure looks that way. Come on. Come on, Giratina. You can do this for us, buddy. We believe in you. I know the odds aren't great, but Tasha, about 4 hours. About 4 hours we've been resetting for the Giratina. Close to it. We started resetting for it around like midnight. About the moment we got here, we started resetting for this thing. Just kind of derailed the solo for a moment. What we left behind is a chalk outline. Yeah, we got a little committed. A little committed. I mean, it's 81.92. It's a 1 in 81.92 hunt. I still hold the fear that I may not be resetting from the right spot and we just keep looking at the same Giratina. It's a real concern. I mean, if I can commit myself to spending this much time just resetting to get a different colored Giratina, I think this says a lot. But also, that is not the one. Wash away. Wash away. It's a chalk outline. That's... Okay, Spotify, I'm now questioning how you're building these daily mixes, because that is very different than the rest of the list. Jesus. Honest, I cannot hear this song anymore without like picturing the like karaoke night video that somebody got of like somebody's grandmother going up and performing this song. There's just something so wild about seeing like somebody's sweet, innocent looking grandmother going up and just doing Rob Zombie in karaoke. Go, rabbit. Hope you sleep well, friend. Hope you sleep well. Well, at some point I still gotta hit Elytra back up because I did not get the win with the black deck yet. I need a win with that deck, and then to start winning runs on higher stakes. That game's been fun. That has been a lot of fun. Need to feed the cat, feed the cat, feed Giovanna. You dare let Giovanna go hungry. Oh no! Aurelius, why? Oh, why? Didn't like that I cook better than her. Wow, wow. Did you tell her it sounds like a skill issue? you just put more skill points into cooking than she did. I mean, how else do you describe it? You should have put more points into cooking. Like, is she saying that nobody's ever said to let her cook? Is this what she's trying to say? It's gotta be you. Whether it's a matter of opinion, but thanks. And she went on about how it's embarrassing that a man cooks better than a woman. Wow. In the year of our Lord 2024. Hold up. up. No, first of all, that is a skill that everybody needs to have. You gotta know how to cook. At least somewhat. That is basic survival. Okay, I'm gonna try this again real quick. We're gonna try this again. Tasha, hold still. Tasha, stand still. Don't move. Don't move. Maki, Peekanap. Kakarot. Unbroken bit. Ember. Ah! I missed. I missed! I mean, we had some snipes, but I missed. Adjust the scope. Brother, the scope. The scope just ain't scoping right now. It was really nice. I don't know what exactly happened, but since I came back to Australia, you've been doing most of the cooking. You came over here and you learned what cooking is. Between us, 100% not scoping. Yeah, we're not even no scoping. The scope's just busted. That's what happens when you try to 360 no scope and you just clip through the ground instead. That's where we're at. Matthew Thomas Cooks. You know, I hear Mr. White also cooks. Walter White cooks. He seems to be pretty good at it. It was really only a chance. It was really only a thousand I could discuss. Right between us, right between us. Nothing more to say. The lightning in your eyes, all the love. Does the Offspring ever just not hit? Is Aurelius about to try for the snipe? Is Aurelius about to hit snipe of the year? We get some Tony Hawk Pro Skater going. This summer, Aurelius is Sniper Elite. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better lose yourself. Aurelius with the gifty, and he's getting crystal. He got the crystal snipe. Brother did lose himself. Brother did lose himself. and then misspelled Crystal's name. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Certified Aurelius moment. This is a certified Aurelius classic. It's all good, really. It's all good. Still quite the sight. Still quite the sight. Plus, you've already had your world star moment of the day when you absolutely obliterated a pinata with a right hook. Like, I'm kind of the mind frame that I hope there is footage of this, because this needs to be a short. I need to see this. And if there is a short, you gotta edit in the world star. Does world star even exist anymore? I guess that's still a thing. I feel like we haven't had a good world star vid in ages. There actually might be. You'll find out. Find out. You know what? Might be a hot take, but I think this might be one of the best covers I've ever heard. Just, Diamante and, Benjamin Burnley from Breaking Benjamin doing Iris. It might be one of the greatest covers of all time. Just want you to know who I am. Yeah, feed Giovanna. Feed Giovanna before Giovanna fights you. When Giovanna turns you into that pinata. So I can see it coming. You're saying bro, but I mean, that's typical cat behavior. I should know. I have two. I have to deal with two of them. The other day, you went to edit a video and you saw a file that you didn't recognize. Oh, that's dangerous. Right? Meow. There's a video of you doing a song cover? Oh. What song? What song? You have no clue when you recorded it. Oh boy. But what song was it? These are important questions. Thanks for the memories. Wait. Aurelius, you have put way too many vowels in that song title. Way too many vowels. Because as I recall, there are no vowels in that song title. I believe that's the one that they took all of the vowels out of because people were asking for shorter song titles. It was like, that was the one where it's like people kept asking us for shorter song titles, so we took all the vowel sounds. It's like, I mean, prior to that, the original message you sent, that entire message could have been a Fall Out Boy song title. Man, like the world's longest song titles for no reason. It's like half of their song titles were just entire paragraphs. Just something you can never stop. Break your backs, what is such a dread? Everyone can tell that you're causing me the wrong. No mistakes to which you create. Need to know your place. If I it's about to be on, and I'm banging something napalm, so nobody move. I was sent to warn you, the devil's in the next room. And our nice list of bands that don't miss. Shinedown. That don't miss. We had like now 7, 8 albums from them, and every song has been a banger. They just do not miss. Nothing but hits. Why are you yellow? Loneliness, a bit of disregard, handful of complaints, but I can't help the fact that everyone can see these scars. And I want you to want, I want you to feel, but it's like no matter what I do, I can't convince you, it's just real, this is real. I can be this way, pretend that I'm not, but I'll be here, sure, all the time. Stand gentle. Insecure, unconfident, don't understand, I do what I can, but sometimes I don't make sense. But you know what I said, I never had a doubt. It's like no matter what I do, I can't convince you for once, just stare me out. Go, turn your back like you want to, face away and pretend that I'm not. Sure. We are We are deep in this hunt now. And we could not stop hunting this thing at this point if we tried. We've reached the point where this thing has to shine to end the hunt. Oh, we got this early. It's one way or another, we got this. We have to now. Spending most of life living in a gangster's paradise. Been spending most of life living in a gangster's paradise. Living life. Spend most of life living in the gangster's paradise. Most of gangster's paradise. All right. We need this friend to shine. We need this thing to actually be the friend. Like, we already have our name. We know what to name it. To see the ones we had. Not yet. Oh, this is either gonna sound. This song's either gonna sound good or it's gonna sound very bad because I've only got one earbud in the music. Okay, I have the correct one. Don't think Beats automatically push mono if you're only using one. Like walking to So like you've seen, not sure, but it seems he's really been waiting for you. She's you a small too. Your afterlife is so steady, you'll be back as soon anyway. It's the same to be happy early. Since I just don't belong, church my this is going to find. Scared. It's after time. Keep checking. We keep checking. We keep checking. We want this thing. We need this thing. Not that time. Ow. That's the one that doesn't work well. I see it's right. Is Arcade a good show? Probably. Will I ever watch it? Hell no. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. I haven't watched. I've heard good things, but... heard a lot of good things, but... I don't know. Never catch you consuming any League of Legends media ever. Oh, Loop, this might be a great time to announce that our next stream is League of... Oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I will not. I refuse. I refuse. Nearly ended in the wrench. I mean, Loop, if by now you don't know better, you may never. It's realistic if it touches the letter. How realistic first time before you ran down. But up with the biggest smile. Thing is, I know better, but you don't. Oh. Just feel so good. Oh, happy birthday to your sister, Luke. Happy birthday to your sister. We're getting kind of close. We're getting fairly close to your birthday, too. Just still be considered a baby. I mean, you haven't made it. Once you hit that ripe old age of 25, it's all downhill from there. One of them involving. I'll let you list of fiction of love is the truth of our lives. Keeps we both knew the cost, know the only way out's in your heart-shaped box. A, C, and now we're broken and bleeding. I gave up. I'm technically the baby given that I'm, Jesus. Wow. Oh, I hate that I need it. Notes on the finest to compose, not play your pain. Every time, still see, but I can't close my eyes for. Yo, Amy. Amy. Sniffly. And so I have cold sores. Oh no. I mean, I hope it gets better soon. We're just resetting for Giratina. Giratina. One of the like 8 billion pronunciations we've used at this point. Such tragic. At least I found me. This has been the hunt of all hunts. We're between food or taking a nap. Maybe food first, Luke. Maybe food first. Food is important. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Oh, hey, Loop. Loop, did you ever check the DM that I sent you? These are important questions. I need to know what your reaction to this is. Take my reset. Thank you. No, what part of this is, I'm pretty sure, like, if we didn't bother with trying to reset to get this shiny, the stream is probably over by this point. Simply because, like, we should be in position to finish the run. Just with levels and everything. See what we got. I really want this shine at this point. This is the goal. Still not it. We've been doing this for a while. The Yu-Gi-Oh community is dumb on purpose. Wow. Wow, Loop. First of all, how dare you attack Razzie like this? Second of all, if we're leaving Razzie out of it, if those kids could read, they'd be very upset. I'm in that community. Okay, then we're gonna have to ask that you don't talk about our friend like that. I'm gonna have to ask that you don't talk about my friend like that. Okay? Ever just been in that community? A YouTuber shared public deck info for an upcoming tourney, but apparently that makes him a bad guy. Like it's public knowledge. What? Oh Lord. Yeah, that's dumb. That's actually dumb. I can't defend that. It's dumb. But it's scouting. Then don't put your tourney deck on a public website. Exactly. You're gonna take that deck to a tournament. You shouldn't be putting it on a public website and then crying scouting. Not even in the tournament. He's just talking about the fact that it's been made public. Oh, then this is even worse. Like, what are we doing? Just making it out like he went and found this without this out with illegal means. But he literally went on a website, opened one of the tabs, and the info is just there. Oh my god. Yeah, no, you never... If you're gonna enter some kind of a tourney, you don't post your deck, post exactly what's in your deck anywhere. You don't, like, stream practice matches with the deck. You keep that completely hidden so that nobody knows what to expect. That too. That too. Like, it's just... I don't know, it sounds dumb. It sounds like a non-issue that people are trying to make an issue. Let's go, let's go, let's go. History, let's go, let's go, let's go. Legendary. Scouting decks isn't banned in Yu-Gi-Oh, so there's nothing wrong with another player going in and reading up on the deck. True. They don't want anyone scouting the deck, don't put it online. And that's all there is to it. If you don't want your deck scouted, don't put it anywhere it can be found. Especially somewhere it can be found without even actually trying to find it. We're all using the same cringe tier 0 meta beta. Oh boy. See, just meta in itself is cringe for anything because, like, everybody tries to follow it, and it kind of just takes all the fun out of everything. He's flying around Blue Eyes. We're in Kashtira at one point, but it was because the card arts were cool. I mean, sometimes you just gotta run what looks cool to you. Whatever makes it the most fun for you. I think the elemental heroes were probably actually some of my favorites. I really do. Saw the boss monster, thought it was sick, and looked up the most used deck list. Hey, there you go. You know, I was always a fan of the elemental hero deck. I liked the designs. I thought they were cool. Blanket so hard on what the name of that one that I thoroughly appreciated was, though. It was one of the Evos. Or one of the fusions, I mean. Not Evos, fusions. It was one of the ones from Wingman and Persinatrix. I remember they had two fusions. And it's the one that Jaden didn't run in his deck. It's the one that I thought was just super, super cool. And that's if I'm remembering which two fused properly. I believe it was those two. Like, it became either like Flaming Wingman or something like that. Or was it Avion and Persinatrix? It became like either Flaming Wingman or there was a second one. And that second one was amazing. Like from what I understand, it's not, that's not actually supposed to be a good deck in the slightest, but I don't care. The designs are cool. I like the designs. Actually used to have a good number of the elemental heroes. Back when I actually got the cards, collected them and everything. Ah, come on, Airy, be blue. Be blue. So we can move on. Still yellow. Still yellow. That's not it. Oh, not it. One day. Yo, Tasha, let's go. Let's go. About to be getting in and having all the funs, ain't you? I'm sleeping easy. I'm really thinking of yourself. Listen, my words one day. You will pay. You will pay. You promise gonna let you down. We are still patiently awaiting this thing to not be yellow. And we are continuing to wait. We've been... We're officially about to hit the 5-hour mark of resetting for this thing. The dedication. It might be a little too real. I still have this very real fear that I'm resetting in the wrong spot. Well, it doesn't tell me I wasn't, so I think we're good. I kind of knew coming in that actually trying to reset for this thing, it was going to be a long hunt, but oh my god. Like I really kind of set myself up here. We're gonna get there, Tosh. We're gonna get it. It's gonna happen. One way or another, it has to happen. Like it's gonna be a process for sure, but we will pull this off. Come back to me. Yesterday, even me, today, so expensive. We're gonna do this. I must reset. I haven't even checked it yet. I must reset. Try to reset from the title screen. That doesn't scream this has been quite the hunt. Nothing will. Another one. Another one. I need a second, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and encounter it. Okay, so that one was still yellow. That's fine. I am back. Oh. Something's stuck on my keyboard. Yep, something's stuck. What's stuck? That's not good. How did that even get stuck? Key wasn't stuck. That was weird. Well, a key that never got pressed got stuck. Oh, not that time. Might it be time? Might it be time? No. Uh, I'm I'm gonna try and make sure that I am actually doing this from the right spot. I'm in the right spot. I'm just having bad luck. Just had to make sure it wasn't like determining whether or not it was shiny before you entered the distortion world. That would have been a bad time. Well, like I can see it. I should be able to see it a lot sooner than what I'm actually resetting at, but There's something satisfying about watching the guillotine lower itself into frame. Why did I reset from there? That was stupid. I actually just reset off the boot up menu. Hunt's getting to me. Not gonna lie. Getting a little torturous. I think we're gonna go too much longer though. We've been at this for a while, trying to get this. I think I'm gonna give it 5 more resets. I think we got like 2 more. We got 2 more on us right here. Maybe with some luck. Not there. Alright. Last check. Last check, best check. No. Well, we're gonna continue this, because I want this thing now. I appreciate everyone coming and hanging out. I know we kind of didn't end up doing anything close to what we were planning on coming in, but but that was said and done. But we'll leave it off there. Until the next one, everyone be well, stay safe. Bye, guys.